8 minutes late. Practically on time. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Pacific Drive. I had initially planned to play Kaiju Wars, but I wanted to play Pacific Drive. That's about the extent of it. There's no reason, just wanted to play this. And so I shall. You know, when I see people who aren't me streaming, like, they always have like a really smooth transition when they like go from like their starting screen to their game screen. But mine's always just like a black screen for like 10 seconds. I have no idea why. Well, always. Well, like, look, I'm exaggerating for the sake of like proving a point. But like, most of the time when I watch somebody, they transfer their screen over and it's just on the stream, like, immediately. But mine never is, and I don't know why. It takes a while for mine to, like, realize it's supposed to show itself. Very shy, my games. But it's very strange. It wasn't putting myself down. What? No, it's fine. I was just talking about how it's a little bit weird. This one, I think. Why is this one only an hour after this one? What? I don't know. Whatever. It don't matter none. Anyway, it's just an observation, because I don't know what what causes it. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I bet it was because it took me an hour to like customize my car or something. Just a strange one that I've noticed happening. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot how weird the game feels. Like, it has that, like, that weird feeling of, like, lag, but it's not lagging. It's like, something about it is, like, slightly slow when you're, like, wiggling the mouse around. It's like a rubber band. You can see it happening in real time. Like, it's like correcting my mouse. Maybe that's the problem. Is there a setting for that? Probably not. I don't know what I'd look for. No, doesn't look like it. It's like it's like predicting where I'm meant to be looking, but it doesn't look correctly. God, what does FXA mean? I know temporal and something. Yeah, whatever. I lowered a bunch of my settings so it wouldn't do this. I think I just have to get used to it. It's not that big a deal. It's like a very minor issue that I will literally get over very quickly. It happens every time I launch the game. It just has a weird, sluggish feeling when it first launches, and then you just get used to it. Okay, I think I repaired everything the last time I came through. The textures aren't loaded properly for some reason. That's okay. I don't really care that much. But, I don't know what it is. Last time I played, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, however long ago it was, Hey, Arsene, how you doing? Doing alright, thanks. Last time I played, I discovered for the first time, like, the swampy area, which was real spooky-like. And I anticipate that's where I'm gonna be going next, on a journey. Is it just me, or is this, like, really low quality? Like, this looks really bad to me. Why are you not rendered properly? Anyway, whatever. Okay, where are we going? I don't know what quirks my car has. I can't be bothered. Posture check, I just started. Okay, this is where they want me to go. I think this is where I visited last. So I might look around a bit before I head directly to the objective. I haven't gone here. There's like a little hot spring or something right there. I'm sure that means something. I just don't know. It's in the wall. Like it's past the wall, so it must be like a different type of area. I'm gonna try going there. We'll go through. Oh goodness! I guess we'll go through E6 because there's a station I haven't found there. Up there. Doing good? Just working as usual? Yeah. I hope it's going well. You're working. I probably was smart enough to prepare everything before stream. The textures are definitely not loading in. Oh, I did change the anti-aliasing, didn't I? Is that what it may be? Change that back? Over that? I don't know. Okay, so where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm right. I need to drive first, and then I can go. I'm gonna keep... Every single time I launch this game, I'm gonna fiddle with the settings. Also, I haven't... I just updated the game, and since I changed my... what do you call it? The, what is it called? the thingy. Since I just upgraded my graphics card like a couple days ago. I haven't launched this game since then. So odds are there's bits and stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to change these because I was thinking about it last time. I had shift being go one direction on the right hand side, and then I want to put this one that I want the rear right side. Hold on, let me drive forward first before I do this. Okay, so what does shift do? Okay, that's correct, I think. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so shift needs to be on the right side. Clear ability. This one needs to go right side. There's no ability there. This Limpulse emitter, get rid of that. That's going to be this, because it's on the right side of the keyboard. And this will be the Limpulse emitter. Okay, so now this should make me go left. F should make me go right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I got it. See if I can remember that's how it works. My battery's half out already. Do I have the chargers on? I think so. What are the buttons to turn on my headlights? It's like V or C. I could just look and turn them on, I guess. Let's see. So, there's nothing here I haven't found, and there's only one thing I haven't gone to here. I think it's the recharge station. That thing. So, we'll check it out. Keep your hands on the wheel while driving. What is this? Some kind of goody two-shoes? Wheels on the bus go round and round looking ass? I mean, jeez, it's only like 10 seconds in. Manual stabilizers, what? What was that manual stabilizers thing? Oh, whatever. Oh, I alarmed it doing something. My headlights are on.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie.
Yeah.
There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Well, I mean, why not? Remnants are cool. You should definitely care about them. They're great. C is headlights, by the way. I don't know why. Oh no, C is wipers. Headlights is Z. For some reason. Again, as I was saying, I don't know why, but it's kind of whatever. Ooh, hello. Did I install the thing that lets me just, like, get out and puts my car's brakes on? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Ooh, thingies. I love thingies.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Wow. How dramatic. I just started.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole on your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go?
Damn. Started up my relaxing driving game and get immediately pulled into a bunch of drama. I just wanted to drive. I didn't want story. Drive with your knees, with an ice cream cone in each hand like your mom. Eesh, I don't know about that. It's bad advice. Walk with an ice cream cone in each hand instead. Yes, that's good advice. Hey, Bird, how you doing? How's the road trip going? Well, it just started. It's a little bit chuggy, and I think it's because the shaders haven't, like, come back after updating my graphics driver. So I'm just sort of waiting. I'm just, like, driving slowly around while everything seems to render in or out or whatever. I'll take this. I'm not even sure I need this kind of anchor anymore. I think I've got most of the, I think I've got most of the upgrades that require the low-level one. Although I'm not positive. What kind of tires do I have? I thought I upgraded my tires, but I'm not sure. I got like the all-rounders or something like that, right? Puncture-proof. Oh. Hey, don't. Hey, don't. Hey, don't. Hey, don't. Alright, well. Oh, you're a real piece, aren't you? Well, I'm sure... Well, the car didn't take that much damage. It's not red, at least. Not. It took a little bit from bumping. Clearly. I've got some amount of resistance, that sort of thing. I think my expensive bumper's on the rear this time. So it's not so bad. Where are you? There you are. What kind of one are you? Are you the one just repairs? Maybe you're just a charging station. My battery's full, so I'm guessing that's probably what it is. It's another one? It is a charge stop, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oops, I pressed F when I meant to press T. I don't know why that's the thing I pressed. Darn inability to smart loot. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out that swampy area again, because it was very spooky. Something just turned my headlights on or off. I don't know what I did, though. One of the actions that I did turned them off. Tragic. I don't know how to tell. It's definitely something. Okay, I did not get the upgrade that automatically stops the vehicle. There's nothing in this. Interesting. Alright. Usually a little lever next to the steering wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. Thank you. Hot dust. I should probably also read that database entry, since I picked it up in the middle of a very dramatic reading of some grumpy people. What was it? It was... And it was one of the not anomaly, it was this thing? Maybe? No, that's an area effect. Okay. To this? No. God, I wish I could remember where I saw it. I clicked on it and then just didn't remember where it was. It maybe... No, it's not... It must be like... It must be one of these, surely. No, that's areas... This thing. Charge stop. There you go. Jesus. A journal fragment. Dr. Francis Cook. October 18th, 1960. How to even begin to sum up my first few days on the job. My first experiences working for this organization. I have no idea where to start. Arda is doing something remarkable. Doing some remarkable things and has plans for so much more. And the organization is growing at such a rate, it feels like we're recruiting the best here, both at home and from overseas. We've been flying in new hires from halfway around the world, and admin can't process the security clearances fast enough. It looks like I've been assigned to the outfit researching inductive charging and resonating coupling. The team is small, but we'll be working with very latest limb technology, and there's already talk of how we might have a functional prototype by the end of next year. That means a working charging station, one deployed in the field, able to power devices from as small as a radio to as large as a small train. It's truly astonishing, and every morning I have to pinch myself. These are very unhelpful, like, images. Are these... Did I take that, or is the game, like, just giving me really bad images that I can't see. I forgot I installed the go-kart wheel. I also got the salt shaker over there. Whee! Alright, so we got what I needed there. We're going up here. There's several things I haven't seen here. Including something fiery and a tree. Something fiery and a tree. Well, the tree is one of the lootable things, looks like. Seismic squall. That's the that's the thing that makes the world like shake underneath of you. Not shake, but ballard. Back roads, remote. Scorch mid-zone. Uh-oh, that's different. Belligerent bubblegum, dense acid. Acid in this part of the zone is especially strong and will inflict even more damage than usual. The bubblegum buddies in this part of the zone are plentiful and seem to have a score to settle. Okay, this is an area I've never been before. I had thought this was going to be the bog, but it looks like it's a fiery zone. Or something? Oh, hello. Pretty lights. Not an anomaly. Oh, they're butterflies. Wow. Okay. Not sure how I feel about the orange or the red headlights. They kind of feel a bit ominous. You know, and I'm driving them. There's a lot of them here, isn't there? I'm gonna go that way, to the middle of the road. These are the toxic cloud things that I can't remember the name of. That's a big one. You really gotta drive all the way around, huh? Something turned my lights on again. I saw it for a second. You like flicked them on and off really quickly. What? They did it again. I think it has something to do with the windshield wipers, maybe? The windshield wipers suddenly stop moving sometimes. I don't know why. They have that really annoying, like, sort of tracing effect that you get with... with, certain kinds of anti-aliasing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what that is. Probably nothing good. We got an abductor there. I can hear the hot dust inside, or around, I guess. But I wanted to check it out, just in case there's some goodies in here. I won't take that. Is that a barnacle? Ooh, right next to my stuff, huh? Rotten egg. I'll read that later. I shouldn't have opened it. I knew I wouldn't have the time to read it. Ooh, it doesn't, like, go away. Oh, there it does. It just takes a long time. Okay, so for some reason the windshield wipers just stop moving, but I don't know why. It just happens. I don't even know if that's a quirk or if it's just like something related to like the rendering. Like if I look away from it, does it just stop? Bonk. Is that a barnacle? It seems like it's spitting out a lot more. It's also making a scary noise, so I might come back to that one and look at and like I might zoom up to it and scan it. Just because I don't know for sure if it's something I have or haven't scanned. Transfer all that. Ouch, my head. Take this too, and these. I like that the mirror actually works, like, wrong. The mirror's like a camera out the back. Because, like, there's no way I'd be able to see back there. That's definitely not... That's definitely something different. Anomaly. Sick Mickey. Oh, it's very radioactive. Ah! I mean, who could have guessed? This area is great. Very eerie. Why are you doing that? Okay, where am I going from here? I guess to the center of the road there? Because there's a lot of the orbs to grab. The engine's taking damage from something. I couldn't tell you what. I guess I did leave it idling. I don't know if that would make a difference in the game. I guess I could turn off the engine from now on. I know that it doesn't really affect anything other than just making it like run really sluggish. So I can still move just fine, even if the engine's a bit wonky, but it would be best to repair it where possible. That mud really slick. Okay, I wanted to check out the roadside. Alright. Okay, what part of you's busted? You're just damaged. need a mechanics kit. Woo! Luckily I brought some. Hehehehe. Percussive engineering? What are you? Oh wait, you're like the sap things that I need to like upgrade my car. Sap compressor. Ooh. Oh wait, that thing's gonna steal it if I don't loot it real fast. Okay, good to know there's an easier, faster way to get sap than just chucking flares at tourists. Oh, there's another one inside. Or maybe that's just what they look like if they get too compressed. Maybe. Well, I'm glad that I got a bunch of extra of that stuff, because I do need it. When one becomes a parent, they acquire the insane driving skills. The way you've seen your mom drive before is nuts, and yet she never gets into accidents. Crazy. Ugh, still feels dangerous to attempt. I think I would just not. No sense of risking it, especially not with kids in the car, right? Ugh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna keep on keeping on then. I found a new discovery, which is wonderful. Now that that exists, I'll keep an eye out for them. Very happy about that. There's also one of the what are they called? Paladins? Enforcers? One of these. The yellow cars. Squires. That's close. Okay, just grind up all of its bits. I did not mean to drop my plasma cutter. I right-clicked and then dropped it. Okay, there's nothing in the back. I don't care about your tires. Alright, good stuff. You neither? She's too feisty for you to ever tell her that? Well, yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I just thought my tire got destroyed, but I remembered I have the honeycomb tire things. The ones that are specifically designed for, you know, not getting popped. Okay, I'm gonna start going for these. I don't see anything I haven't seen before, so... Obviously whatever buildings I've not come across. Are around elsewhere. And one of them was like a giant tree. Or like, I don't know if it's a giant, but one of the symbols was a tree. So I'll keep an eye out for a big old tree. That aren't, you know, these ones. Although I guess that, what is it called? The Sick Mickey could have been that. That was kind of a tree. And it was big. Oh, I'm guessing that's a bubblegum buddy. My finger keeps twitching and I keep right-clicking. Yeah. Oh. What are you doing? How do I deal with you? Not really affecting me at all. It's just kind of strange. Resource. Twisted Ember. Handback. Ooh, tree candy. Oh, hell yeah. Freaking love tree candy. Hey. That's mine. Give me that. Thank you. Maybe the bubble buddies are helpful. Oh, though they're certainly annoying. Stop it! I'm sorry I called you annoying. Now stop grabbing me. You don't drive, she's got like 30 years driving experience, something like that. I mean, yeah, you can't really criticize somebody if you don't drive, but I do drive, so I can. I don't have a car, but I've definitely driven, like, lots. Can you not latch onto my car? I assume you're not damaging it, but... Stop! Let me go! Give me this. Get the hell out of here, you. Oh my, go away. Give me that. I need it.
Did that thing go? You know, you try and be prepared for things, and I wrote out my script and I just cannot find that. You know I can't work these fancy contraptions, and I could barely plug in my light bulb, let alone understand what this thing is. Well, you know what, let's just move along. Got a flat tire from rolling over one of them prickly sons of... Early dudes got your steering all backwards? Well, come on down to Stone Service Center, where we'll get you fixed up faster than a Sasquatch in the woods. The Stone Service Center, on the corner of Dante's Diner and Mango's Golden Hour.
Hope everyone in chat drives safe and sound. They better. Or else. That's not what I meant to do. I want that sap. Give me that sap. Nice. It's just like candy. Huh? Oh, God. No! Is it... I appreciate you bringing me canned food, but stop. Stop. I think it was the tourist that gave me the canned food. Ah. Freebie. Okay, I want this tree candy, so I'm gonna get out. I don't know what it is, but I know it's gonna be useful for something. Okay. I can go into the creepy anomalous house. Oh no, I can't, darn. The TV I could grind up for electronics, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't know how much longer I have before the game decides it's gonna close me in here. No, leave my car alone. Damn it, stop right-clicking. Is this thing always green? No, stop. Stop it. Here. Fetch. Go get it. Flares solve all problems. What is that? Something scary, whatever it is. Okay, let me see. Where am I going next? Straight ahead to here. I need to go back there too, but I guess I'll go here, then I'll go back over there, just because it's... Because that one there is farther away from all the things and everything else is, so I might as well just activate it right away. Sorry, didn't mean to go this way. I didn't mean to go this way. Sorry, no, stop. I didn't mean to go. Stop it. I didn't mean to come this way. No, leave me alone. Oh man, more trees. I need the tree candy. I can't just pass it up. It's new. Ooh, there's the thing I'm looking for. No. I hear them approaching. No! Leave me alone! Stop it! Okay, well I gotta hurry now. Ooh! Goop! I guess I'm going for this one, and then back again, like I said. Don't have many options. I'm not certain I scanned everything that I needed to. I don't remember exactly how many I needed. I didn't see a giant tree, so unless the sick Mickey is the giant tree symbol, then I'm not certain what it would be. But who knows? We'll find out, I suppose. There are a lot of trees. So, you know, it's hard to pick out one in particular that's different than the others. I still gotta figure out what button turns my headlights on and what happens to my windshield wipers randomly. Or if that was just like a fluke, like the game being kind of strange, because it was like loading in the textures. Okay, I want to go to this now, and then I'm gonna leave from there. I think it might have just... Nope, there it is. Why? What's causing it? I can't even tell. Hmm. I don't know. Also, my headlights will keep turning on or off or whatever randomly sometimes. This time I did it, but that's something else I gotta figure out. Although I'm not sure if the windshield wiper thing is a quirk or just, like, a weird annoyance, because I don't know what's causing it at all. I'm gonna turn them off. I don't know what's doing. Turn off those two. Hello, lovely truck full of goodies. What do you have for me? Goodies. Imagine that. Swamp coral. Interesting. I'm not even in the swamp, am I? Or is this just like another kind of the swamp, or another version of it? Mmm. It's closing in. Not super fast, luckily. But I guess it'll go much faster once I activate the portal. What are these? Have I ever been in one of these? Yeah, it's just really tall. It's a tall version of the thing I usually go into. I don't think it's anything different. I kind of miss my off-road tires. Like, puncture-proof tires are probably really good, but I miss being able to drive off the road without slip-sliding around everywhere. Excuse me. Okay. Well, at least I know where I'm going. Only one active, so it's not hard. My bumper took a hit from something. Alright, we're going to that one. Get it going. I probably should have driven to the road before I activated that, honestly. My bumper. Oh. Well, guess where I'm going. It's right next to the exit, so may as well. No, my off-road tires. I wish I had you. I can do you one better. I can jump jet my way up. If it works, it works. Hey, I've gone the road. Is there a car on my... No, it's a barn. My fuel's low. I wasn't really paying too much attention to that. It's coming. The red fog. It's closing in. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, fun. Ah! Oh my god, I got really red. My eyes have made my entire, like, office darker or something, just so I can see. Like, suddenly everything looks different. Come on. I missed my off-road tires. No! Bubble buddies, stop! I'm dying over here. Man, just had to be a bunch of junk that I can't pick up. Bro, I don't care. Organize it. Expect me to do all the work for you? I just had to put my food away back there, didn't I? Oops. Yep, that's acid. No, come on, stop. You got me with the abductor and the bubble buddies at the same time. I don't know if I can make it there in time. I think I'm gonna die. This is my first time dying, I think. Well, yeah, that's it for me. I don't care about the door. Eat the can of beans, eat the beans. Hurry, eat the beans. Oh, my tires are busted too. I can't even drive anymore. Ah! The beans saved my life. But was it worth it?
Oh, you seen these readings, Francis? Gateway opens like blah 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 blah, and the car goes pow. Sensors go. The Shuttlesphere. The Shuttlesphere. Oh, it's my favorite part.
I'm gonna go clean all this blood off of my eyeballs. Ah, lovely. Oh, you know what? It's not too bad. It's just a little bit of fried car. It's probably fine. Hey, limb pulse emitter's good. Come on. You can do it. Get in there. Sorry about that. Alright, keep on. Keep going. Come on. There you go. There you go. No, there, no. There you go. There you go. Alright, perfect. Damn it. It was perfect. Get there. Yeah, there you go. Alright, good enough. all right. There was a collaboration. Astrogator. The Astrogator. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. Sure. Astropunk helmet. Yeah. Oh boy, what a nightmare. Everything's busted. Let me read my logs now that I've gotten everything busted up. Sick Mickey. Arda briefing. These are terrible. These must be me taking pictures and not like paying attention to what I'm looking at or something. So I don't know how to explain this yet, but these aren't really fissures, at least. They aren't fissures leading down into the Earth, not into the crust, not into our crust. Went 16 cameras and 3 rovers. We have about an hour of usable footage. All said, we're still crunching the data. Still, it seems that there's these things that are venting from somewhere else. They're essentially some kind of exhaust pipe for a different place. They're venting exactly the same air we breathe every day, right down to the same pollutants, same levels of humidity, even the same pollen sometimes, along with all the other corrosives they vomit. But all this, it's not coming out of the ground. No, these aren't leading down into the Earth. It's like they're expelled out of somewhere else. Where? Well, beyond a few feet. The pressure is so high it's been difficult to probe further. Well, exploration has been impossible, though that pressure gradient tapers off remarkably fast. Honestly, at this stage, we have even more questions than answers, and I don't like those questions. Bubblegum buddy. Telephone transcript, Central Exchange Monitoring, August 12th, 1964. Hi there, Dr. Cook. This is Tobias Barlow from Maintenance. I think I know why your field equipment is missing, and you're not going to like this. So me and a bunch of other folks down requisition and inventory have been losing gear too, but also finding it again later in different areas of the zone. We thought we lost it to some high winds and then some, scrambling. But the weather's been pretty normal, and we realized the zone hasn't had a tantrum in a while, so we did kind of stake out. We left some old gear at a test site, and, well, you won't believe it. These things are like gooey fireflies or will-o'-the-wisps or something. They come out of the trees and kind of band together. They grab stuff like magpies and then pass it around like a football team. Anyway, I know you scientists want to know about this stuff, so I figured I'd take notes. There's quite a lot. I did some sketches, took some numbers, and I repeated things like an experiment. I figured you might want to see, so mind if I drop this stuff by? These pneuma tubes are malfunctioning again. Cool. It was also something else. Rotten egg, that was it. Transmission fragment, Arda Field Headquarters, March 14th, 1967. Jim, I'm at my wit's end here. The guys you're giving me are stupid. They're idiots. 23 years in the Army, and I swear to God we're at their lowest point. No, listen to me. They cannot be out here touching everything they come across. New rule, assume everything is acid. Everything. Oh, is that right? You think I haven't heard that word before? Listen, my first deployment was Italy. I was fighting hand-to-hand in Monte Cassino a week after I arrived. You know where I was before that? I was in the goddamn Camp McNeil. Guys like you shipped me and my family to a camp in Washington because you thought we would turn against your own damn country. 23 years, and I'm not going to die back in this stupid state because some pimpled private doesn't listen because you are not briefing your soldiers. Now you sort this out, and you sort it out today, or I take this all the way to the top. And if you think men who look like me don't complain, I'll show you just how far this can go. One of us has a Bronze Star, and one of us has a plywood desk. Sort out your battalion, and don't you ever dare question my loyalty to this service or this country ever again. Alright, well there you go. Oh my god, look at all the yellow stuff that I get. Goodies. Goodies and things. Thermal vacuum. A considerably more powerful iteration of the hand vac. This applies highly focused energy to produce an even more emphatic and efficient result, while also casting light into the dirtiest, darkest corners. Keep away from face. What if I want to? Magnetic hammer. Ooh, new wheels. Always fun. All-terrain tire. Paddle tire. Oh, yeah, that was fun on. Another back seat. Storage rack. Oh, another roof rack. A trunk in the trunk. That seems like a good one, actually. Getting extra storage capacity, I'm guessing. I also need roof upgrades, too. Ion shield. A far more effective solution than a wall of lead. This field of charged particles captures and effectively neutralizes even the most energetic ionizing radiation. Power-hungry, but life-saving. I'm guessing this is a item I have to turn on for an ability. Yeah, utility. I would love to upgrade my engine, too, but they're not going to let me. Amp engine? Oh, it uses energy instead of fuel. Interesting. It has a lot more horsepower. Hot diggity. But how am I going to manage it? I can't recharge my battery very well. I guess I could just, like, stack another battery on top. I'm allowed to do that. Interesting. I almost read that as Big Flare again. I'm pretty sure I read it as Big Flare the first time and then realized it was Bio Flare. Carbon fiberglass. Probably smart. Junction restabilizer. Oh yeah, that lets me like roll the stuff, right? I can't get any upgrades here. These all require resources that I don't have. Gears and such. Fish? What? Fish tank? What? There's no reason not to keep something a little more esoteric in here. Fish have been kept since at least the time of the Sumerians. Interesting. Okay, so all these are basically not available because I need to, like, unlock them. Do I want upgrades for my stuff? What does this do? Magnetic enhancement tank can be activated more times before overheating. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever done that. Antenna? Cobbled together using equipment from Oppie's vault and scavenge spare parts. This will sweep the zone to detect pockets of stability. I don't know what this means. I don't think I've ever, like, activated it before. Can I just, like, go up there? Or is it, like... Is it like, something else? Because I've upgraded it, but I've never... Does it do anything? Is it just, like, the scanner in here? Is this all it is? I don't know why this would be activated several times. Oh yeah, scanner charges right there. What does that mean? Am I allowed to, like, scan a location? Oh, am I? Maybe. Maybe I'm allowed to scan a location and not go to it. I never thought about that. I thought I was choosing my my travel here. Maybe you're actually supposed to, like, scan like this. Oh, yeah, there you go. Scanner charges 2. Oh, and then I could, like, scan something else. Oh, this whole time. I didn't even know that's what that was. Oh. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Now I know that. I know that mechanic now. Extra large roof storage. I want the trunk in the trunk. I want more storage. To add insult to injury, 250 years after winning their independence, Americans nationwide are enjoying bigger trunks than ever. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Fun joke. Come on, let's go. Put this trunk in your trunk. Woo! Wow, it's not compartmentalized anymore. I was gonna paint my my side, but I realized I won't be able to see it. Get there. What is this? Anti-corrosive panel. 1,200 miles. Peculiar. So you can't repair it. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to come across corrosive stuff, so I might just put this away for now. Did I put my off-road tires in here? I sure did. Good, I want them back. I like the off-road tires. Well, I'll take 3 at a time then, how about that? Not that I don't like the anti-puncture tires, but I didn't really use them at all. I'll hang on to them, but these ones are actually immediately noticeably useful. The anti-puncture tires, I'm sure, will come in handy when I'm driving around spike zones constantly. But right now, I wasn't really doing that. It's nice that I don't need to jack the car up to fit the tires. Very convenient, in fact. Having can I get like a larger fuel tank? Like, that's one of the problems I have with the car, is that it runs out of fuel pretty fast. It is a gas guzzler, if you will. Okay, and we got our blowtorch from the pod, which I can use to repair, I guess. I had a spare one in here, didn't I? Yeah, this one's already got some use out of it, so I'll take that one instead. We do have this, which I can use. I'm gonna go check the upgrades again before I repair anything. So what do I really want? I got the bigger trunk, which is wonderful. I'm assuming that one's gonna take that one, yeah. Okay. I can get roof storage, which wouldn't hurt, I'm sure. But I don't really do collection runs that often anymore. I'm probably gonna start, but I don't need it yet. Expanded backseat tank. I guess this could be helpful for giving me more gas, like I said. I'm just worried that, like, I might want something else there. So let me grab that. Okay, and let me grab the seat rack. If nobody's going to be using those back seats, you may as well mount something there. This will serve as a solid enough base. There you go. Yeah, so I'll chuck this in the back, the other back seat, where the jump isn't. Unless it makes me. There you go. Okay, now I'll mount that into there. Hey dumpster, how you doing? Expanded backseat tank. Thank you, dumpster. Also, the auto parker would be nice to have, but that requires it be mounted in the backseat as well, I think. Yeah, seat rack. So I don't want that. Okay, where is the thing? Is it expanded backseat tank? Yeah. So we'll just drop this in there, and I'm assuming that'll be complete. That'll, like, fill my gas tank more. I hope. So I can drive around more without fuel running out. Or maybe it'll just let me get more out to refuel. With the cans. No way to know for sure until I try it, I suppose. It is taking a lot longer to fuel, so maybe it is working. Yeah, okay, it is working. Alright, jeez. Okay, so that's one upgrade that's going to be immediately noticeable. Still have a bunch of unstable energy to go. Don't need the extra large roof storage right now. Don't need the side batteries. A roof battery might be worth taking. If I can get that. Where was that? Did I see that? Fuel synthesizer? Impressive combination of limb chemistry and advanced filtration. This battery-powered device effectively creates gasoline from various environmental substances. Passively absorbs in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't really need that, but it's cool. Leak-resistant fuel tank? Ooh. I didn't realize it could leak at all. It's a seat rack thing as well. Okay, so the side battery we want. I want a roof battery, if that's possible. Oh, a solar panel. Amazing. Extra large roof battery. That's what I was looking for. So that requires stable energy. I don't have any stable energy. Boo. And all-terrain tires might be a good one to get. I need carbon fiberglass. Oop, there it goes. Wow. What was the research on that? Carbon fiber and fiberglass synthesized into a new material with a remarkably high resistance to both heat and chemicals. Good for those who don't enjoy being dissolved. Yep. Makes sense. And then all-terrain tires. Surely no tire can ever excel in every kind of terrain. Perhaps not. But the next best solution is one that does a passable job on all surfaces. Passable? It's A rank on everything. Kidding me? That looks great. Wow, amazing. Okay, we still have some more points. I might actually make the research, use the research for either the blowtorch or the, I'm gonna do the blowtorch, because I'm gonna run out of blowtorch fuel soon. Because I'm gonna be repairing the car here. And the putty does work, but I feel like blowtorch is probably just better. 40 health over time, 450 durability, 5 uses. So this does 200 health total. This does 450 health. No, it does more than that, because it's 450 durability, 11 health per second. Actually, I don't know. I imagine it's better. I can't actually be certain. And garage upgrades are probably worth it. I don't really know if I really want to do this, but it might be fun to grab. Yeah, let's just grab this. Let's try the junction restabilizer. Wow. Wow. Look at you, fancy pants. Okay, so something happens to the wipers. What seems to be the problem? The wipers... oh god, I don't know. It doesn't switch off. It just sort of like goes one direction and stops. Probably goes left? Oh god, I don't know. It might be related to the fuel. Or the radio, maybe. I had the radio on the entire time that time. I don't know. Oh, wipers move slow. Hold on. Wipers move slow. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Get stuck. Wipers get stuck when something happens. But what? I'm not sure. I think I just have to, like, turn on the car and experiment really briefly. So turn the car on. And the wipers on. It's doing that awful, like, thing. Hold on, can I turn that off? I hate that. One of one of my, like, biggest, like, frustrations with that kind of, like, with the anti-aliasing. Like, when it has that, like, awful, like, invisible thing going on there. I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't a problem earlier, like last time. It's worse now. Oh, that was interesting. The headlights just turned themselves off? Oh. They're on now. But why? Okay, when the wipers are on, the headlights will turn on. And off, maybe? Oh no, it just turns on and off on its own. Weird. Let's see if it turns on again. Because if it is, it's pretty easy to figure out. It's just the engine. Yeah. Now it's going to do it again. If it turns off, it'll just be the engine. Yep, okay, so when the engine's on, the wipers turn, or the lights turn themselves on and off. God, I hate that so much. Stop it, please. I hate it. It's awful. Why is it doing that? It wasn't doing that before. I don't know what suddenly caused it. It's crazy, Leon. Like, is it because I turned the anti-aliasing down to high from ultra? Nah, that wasn't it. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Ugh. What the hell? Why'd that come off? Okay, it's not that. It's not left or right. It's not accelerate. It's not reverse. It's the radio. Okay. Okay, so we have two things to diagnose. When car, I guess car is on, I guess would be the way to look at this. When car is... Oh, there's inclines and stuff? Oh no. That's not what I'm looking for. Dome light, steering wheel, tire, wipers, headlights, shifter, fuel. Any car door, every car door. I'm specifically... It's not switches on, it's just is on. Maybe I'll have to do switches on just to try and get it right. The headlights toggle. Yes. 2 out of 4. It's probably car switches on in that case. But what would it be instead? Battery decreases? Fuel decreases? Shifter? Headlights? Hood? Horn? Radio, okay, I know when, oops, no, cancel. I know when radio turns on, or radio is on. Radio stays on, wipers, toggle. Oh no, sorry, get stuck. That one I know. Yay. And then, I don't know about the other one though. Okay, so let me just come in here and check again. Okay, so are those just turning on and off even when my engine's not on? Oh. It is. Come on. There you go, okay. If I do this. my coaster fell. How rude. It's the parking brake. No, it's not. No, it's not. How dare you not be the parking brake? You were waiting so long. What is it then? When doors are closed? It'd be a lot easier to tell what it would be if I could just stop pressing E. Holding E should not be enter. Or sorry, pressing E should not be enter. Holding E should. Okay, so I lost my bumper. All my headlights are completely busted. Can these be repaired? Probably. I'll have to get new ones, though. Okay. Well, that's fine. I need to get my new tires, too. All-terrain tire cars, carbon fiberglass. I got a lot of that. Turns out. Getting all that tree candy paid off, apparently. Alright, new tires. Who dis? I guess we're just hanging on to the off-road tires in the cabinet. Actually, I guess we don't need them anymore. The whole reason I even had them to begin with was because I liked the, I liked being able to drive off-road, but these are almost as good. And better on everything else. Tasty. Part of me was worried it would do like all of the tires because I never noticed the image here before. Cool. Okay, put all this away in there, pick up this, bring this over to here and take all this out. I'm gonna grind up the pearls for goodies. I have no more limb to work with. A lot of food this time. I guess that's fine. I'm just surprised. Okay. Are these all-terrain tires? They don't really look all-terrain. They kind of just look like they'd be... Like, they kind of just look like regular road tires. Unless they, like, you know... decide to change their grit while we're driving. Oh well. Okay, we got our tires back on. We got good tires this time, so ideally we'll last more than a few seconds. Let's see. Backseat tank's already in there. Well, sorry, the expanded backseat tank is in there, which is better. Did I get anything else worth installing? I wish the auto parker didn't take a backseat slot, because I would love to put that in there, but it's not that big a deal, I guess. Circuit board was acquired from making stuff, so I'm going to make a few of those, just because I know I need them. I also need a bunch of gears for research. I don't think I actually did learn any new recipes for tools. Alright. Get those in here. Start repairing stuff. Nice. Does it turn off automatically? No. I gotta make an effort not to accidentally... God dang it, overuse it. My freaking fingers are twitchy today. Or engine. Did I upgrade my engine? I think I must have done. No, I didn't, did I? I needed a bunch of sap. There you go. At least they didn't lose the doors. We lost the back door. That was it. I wish I could remember what it was before it disappeared. Oh yeah, the repair stuff's over here, isn't it? Yeah. I do need patching kits. I need 2 patching kits, actually. This isn't actually that useful. Okay. Give me a patching kit, please, as well as some repair putty. Where are you? There you are. There you go. Not to be a critic, but you notice I swear more often these days. Do I? What's the last thing I swore? Like... I don't think I said anything. Oh, god damn it! I don't consider that a swear, but I guess I could understand if people find it to be one. Gubnabbit. Yeah, I get that one's one I can see if people get like upset about, but that one doesn't. I don't get bothered by that one. Okay, what did I have? Insulated, lead, insulated. Insulated, lead, insulated. Okay, so I got full insulation, I'm pretty sure, from these, right? Yeah, they're 25% each. And then the lead-plated is 20%. Do I need a lead-plated front or back? Doesn't matter which, because I got 80%, and then one or the other will work. So... that should do. Oops. There you go. This is not a door. It's not a door? Oh, it's a panel, right. Well, we'll just keep this door for later then. No, I won't. I'm just going to scrap it immediately. Get in there. Why are you beeping at me? I don't have any lore. Oh wait, no, it gives me a new message every time, doesn't it? Idea for an anomaly petting zoo, highlighting how many of them are docile and even helpful, calling it friends with benefits. No, wait. It's telling me I have a message. Like an answering machine. Okay, I need a panel. And any bumpers as well. A lead-plated panel, don't really need that. Insulated panel. I don't really need either of these. Well, the steel panel's just worse. Just gives me resistance to impact, though. Can I get a different kind of panel? Oh, I can get a different kind of headlight, apparently. Well, it says I can. Oh, no, it's just a flashlight. A crude flashlight. Wow, an actual flashlight. Now this is a proper light source, brighter, more durable, and longer lasting. This will inspire many a moth as it casts its swaying shadows deep in the forest night. Sweet, I can make a flashlight now. Ta-da! Alright. So, bumpers, I guess I'm gonna go for just steel, maybe, for the impact resistance. Because I only need one front bumper. And I need a panel. And I don't need to worry about that either, so I'll go over a steel panel. I need steel sheet. There you go. Well, there it goes. Okay. I also need headlights, of course. Alright, perfect. Ooh, that's bright. I'll tell you what I don't need anymore. This relightable flare that I left inside the... inside that one crashed pod from earlier. I probably don't need the large fuel can either anymore, but I'm gonna keep it for now. That's already full up. I needed a mechanics kit. I'll take one mechanics kit, please. Thank you. Luckily it's the same size, so I don't have to worry about fitting it in anywhere. Well, actually it's a little bit bigger, isn't it? Ah, well, it's fine. I do need an impact hammer. I dropped that somewhere as well. Did I have a spare impact hammer lying around? I think I ground up all my spare items. Oh, there's my anchor radar that I didn't ever use. I didn't really need it. Okay, I'll make an impact hammer as well while I'm here, because I need it. Thank you. And that should be on 4. So 4. 1. So 1. Where's my 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Now I gotta get back to diagnosing my car, because I don't know what's wrong with it. It does seem like it's not crucial that I diagnose it, but I need headlights. Right. I don't think I need the good ones, but they are slightly better. 50% electric resist. I guess that's probably a good idea. They're exactly the same otherwise. I don't want to use up the plasma on them. I'll just do regular ones. It's kind of boring. But the ones I already have insulated ones in the repair station right now. So I feel like it'd be wasteful to make brand new ones. I just made that panel. It's already, like, mangy. Alright, headlights. I gotta figure out why you're on. So I figured out why the windshield wipers stop moving. But why does the headlights turn on and off? Does it? It's not turning on. Okay. Why isn't the headlights turning on or off suddenly? Why aren't you turning on? I didn't fix that. What's wrong? What? What? Oh, wait. I guess I did... Well, no. I did tear out the headlights, but maybe that fixed it, but... Don't know. Electrician's kit on that? Yes. The wipers getting stuck is kind of annoying. I don't mind the hood opening when it backs up. I don't know why you keep turning on and off randomly, but just know that it makes me grumpy. Okay. Let me go ahead and zap the car again. I'll continue my adventures. Why'd you turn on? I think I might know. Maybe I don't. I don't know why this opened, though. Okay. I think... Yeah. Okay. Battery... increases... headlights... switch on. No. Toggle. Close. Switch on? No, it switches off too. Is it? It's battery? When the battery does something. Maybe it's decreases. No, it's battery full, surely. When battery is full, headlights toggle. Yay, I got it. Because the battery wouldn't decrease unless the lights turned on, and they wouldn't turn on unless the battery was full. Actually, I didn't mind that quirk very much, but it was annoying that it kept on turning itself on and off. If it was like, if it just turned itself on when the battery was full, I wouldn't mind. Alright, well, that's something. So where am I heading to next? I guess I want to go to, like, over here somewhere. The scanner doesn't want me to. Is it because I haven't been there yet? I guess not. It's gonna make me, it's gonna force me to drive through that, though. Can I, like, do this thing? How do I do this thing? Do I do it from here? Toggle legend? No. Ah, well, it doesn't matter to me that much. I need to figure out how to use it, though. I can't just leave. Maybe you can only use it, like, before you start scanning. Ah, well. Figure it out some other time. But now I drive. After I charge the battery. Because the headlights have been on the whole time. Did the engine just... You couldn't just break while I was in there, huh? Okay. Got a new bobblehead. It's a friend. See? Whee! Okay, I'm gonna go this direction. Maybe I'll go up to that. Did I discover everything that was over here? No. No, I didn't. I do want to go up here. I wanted to go to that, but it says dead end, do not enter. And I need to go this way for the quest. The Missione. There's also another, like, abducting enemy here, and, like, what I can only assume is the swamp thingies that, like, I got a piece of earlier when I did the big crashed ship thing. Dead end, do not enter. I mean, yeah, I know it's kind of the point, though, isn't it? I don't want to go through this, is the problem. Oh, it has eerie darkness. That's a fun one, but also scary. Apparently I haven't come across those three. Interesting. Well, that one's not a dead end. Why are these ones dead ends? Okay, well, I'm gonna go up this way, maybe. Then, because I wanna see what that symbol is. I guess I can go that way too. And this would get me through the eerie darkness. Fuel evaporation sounds rough. Do I have any other places I haven't been on the path up there? No. What about up this way? No. Just random areas. Like, that one's just not going to give me any information. Okay, well. I guess left or right, I'll just flip a coin. Reds is left. It's left. Disruptive discharge. I don't know if I know what that one is. I think it's when I get zapped, it causes my battery to drain. Disruptive discharge. I don't know. Doesn't show up in here. What is it? It's not an anomaly. It's not one of those. It's not that. Yeah, well, whatever it is, I don't know. Maybe it just increases the number of, like, enemies that do electrical problems. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's that I can't see my map. Or maybe, oh no, it's a highway, isn't it? That's what those things are. It's like expressways. I chose to go on an expressway, so I didn't have to drive through every zone, I guess. I don't remember well enough what I did and what is what. That sounds familiar to me. It's definitely eerie darkness, though. I didn't think I was in eerie darkness yet. No, maybe it's not eerie darkness. It just is dark. Hey, Vanis. Oop. Just hit a barrel. How you doing? Ah. I keep my eyes on the road, huh? For driving game, this game has horrible controls. I disagree. I think it's great. I think I really enjoy the controls. Everything's real weighty. It feels like you're actually driving a car. Maybe it's different with like controller or something, but on keyboard it feels pretty good. Like to me anyway. It's a matter of opinion, I suppose, but I think it's pretty good. What don't you like about it? You're on PC, but you were using a controller? Ah. Is there anything specific, or just generally? Interesting. Ooh, nice. I can't fit this. You just played the demo? Maybe the game is better? I mean, I imagine the demo and the game have the same controls. I don't think it would vary. So if you didn't like the controls of it, probably wouldn't like the controls of the regular game. I mean, the car... if there's anything specific you didn't like, I can maybe give you a reason, but... Because you can, like... If it's, like, too slidey or too slippery or something, there's different, like, tires and stuff you can get, and which causes the car to control better. Stuff like that, but I'm not sure what your problem with the car specifically was. Because the first tires you start off with are so bad. You slide, you like slip out on everything. It's terrible. The steering, is it like just because you kept sliding around everywhere, or was it like because it was too heavy, or what? Because the wheels definitely improve the handling a lot. But yeah, if you didn't like the demo, then you probably wouldn't like the actual game. I think it's great, though. A house. Interesting. You were all excited about it, then you're like, meh. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That happened to me with lots of games. This game I was pleasantly surprised by, because I really like the driving. I think it feels a lot like an actual car does. Especially if you have if you have no treads left on your tire. Oops, I keep right-clicking. But yeah, it also, like I said, it could also be you like playing it on a controller might change how it feels. I haven't tried on controller, so I couldn't be certain. Nice. Give me your light bulb. You usually play on keyboard and mouse, but you're lazy? That's alright. There's a lot of games that I just prefer to play with controller. Something nice about being able to, like, lean back and just play a game rather than, like, sort of being at attention all the time. Whee! You got a new PC, kinda? Cool. 3060 Ti? Wow. I've only got a 2060 Super. It does the job, but it's pretty outdated now. One of these days, it's gonna crash out on me, and I'm gonna be real sad, and I need to put like $2,000 into a new graphics card. Ugh. Okay, do we have an actual map this time? We do. Disruptive discharge. The electrical discharge detected in this part of the zone can damage and disrupt batteries, draining your power reserves. I was right. So it means that the anomalies that are electric drain your battery bad. You had a 1070 before? 1070 is pretty reliable, honestly. There's very few games nowadays that like the obviously, like, there is, you know, a reason to upgrade, but the it's become like a lot less important recently. Like the jump in quality between, like, I don't know, like a 1080 and a, like, I don't know, God, like a 3090 or whatever was like pretty significant, but the now the upgrades between graphics cards are pretty incremental. So I wouldn't say it's like a problem to always be upgrading, but it's not as necessary as it once was. Especially if you're not doing anything with it. Like, if you're just playing games, you don't need, like, a super top-of-the-line graphics card. If you're, like, rendering out, like, videos and, like, doing a lot of, like, very heavy GPU-based stuff, then you will need a better one, but just video games does not require, like, a crazy amount of VRAM. Especially not with, like, the optimizations that people have been doing recently. Like NVIDIA's DLSS and stuff like that. Final Destination guy. Oh, I just missed the thing. I literally was... I stopped over there so I could go get that, and I just forgot. Oops. Should've just waited. Like, did you spend $600 for 10 FPS? I mean, that's exactly it, yeah. It's just like... It's not really it's like expensive for not a huge amount of increase. Like it's not bad at all, and if you're happy with the results, then great. But like I don't really feel the I don't play like FPSs. I don't play like shooters very often, so getting like, you know, more FPS doesn't mean a whole lot to me, and having like a higher like like a 144 gigahertz monitor doesn't mean anything to me. I don't need the reaction time or the quick frame gen to play casual games. But again, it's if you have the money and you want to, it's fully it's completely reasonable that you'd invest in stuff like that. Where is... There it is. It's like 8 years ago, though. Oh, yeah. I had when I bought my VR headset, like, I bought it really cheap, but it was, like, brand new at the time, kind of, and then they immediately released, like, a slightly better version for, like, $50 more, and I was so frustrated that I didn't just wait, like, a week to buy the better version for barely more money. But I had no way of knowing that that was going to happen, so it's kind of whatever. But it's something I do think about, and I'm really frustrated by. Because, like, my VR headset's great, but, like, you know, could be better. The lefty-righties are a real nuisance when you didn't realize they're around. Hot dust. Got a bunch of tourists that just got zapped. Could have been fun to try and grab the hearts out of them, but now I know there's a faster and easier way to get them. I think I'm just gonna drive straight out the zone, since I have an idea of where I want to go. Not really a reason to stick around. Except for looting purposes. Ah, it moved! Uh-oh. Rude. Been playing on your TV lately with your new cards, 4K? Cool. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I play everything at 1080p. I know lots of people who like 4K, but I don't have a 4K monitor, and I don't have the money to invest in a 4K monitor. So, I think I'm fine how it is, but again, I can fully understand the desire to have a much smoother, purtier, oh god, game. I'm sure once, if I had the money to upgrade, and I did, I would notice, but I've only got so much desk space. I can't fit a 4K monitor on this thing. Unless I like reorganize the whole thing. Might have to stop for repairs, because my back door and bumper are not having a good time. What did I just slam into? I was too busy, like, looking off to the side to see what was in that cabin, that I wasn't paying attention to the road. Again. Hey, Sandwich, how you doing? It's not Atlantic Drive, it's Pacific Drive. It's different. It's on the other coast. Just threw my freaking blowtorch again, because I'm really bad at accidentally holding buttons that I don't mean to hold when I'm playing games, because my freaking twitchy fingers. Okay. I don't need to do anything with that one. Get back in there, you. Okay, I did lose a lot of battery power, because I kept getting zapped by electric ones. So, hopefully the next zone is in the light, so I can actually turn off my headlights and recover some battery. Been playing? Yeah. You have an odd setup. You have your PC in your living room. That's not that odd. That's pretty normal. Banjo, mango, same thing. I don't agree with that. That's entirely different things. They both have strings, but one of them is significantly louder. Okay, I need to get to there, so I guess I'm going up to here, and I'm skipping this one altogether and going straight up to there. Dust bunnies. Eerie darkness. Oh god, eerie darkness. It's 5 a.m. there, you need to go to sleep. Alright, take care. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a bit. Pepsi and Coca-Cola are the same thing. I mean, kinda, but not really. They taste distinctly different, like, despite what everybody seems to say. Maybe there's just, like, a weird taste bud thing where some people don't. Like, it's like cilantro, right? Some people think it tastes awful, some people love it. For you, they taste the same? That's so strange. Yeah, for me, they're really different. Like, Coke has, like, a weird sort of, like, fruity flavor. And Pepsi has, like, much more... I don't know how to explain it other than, like, darker taste. It's not very helpful, is it? Okay, I need to get to there. And drive through the eerie dark woods. I was also I was wishing that it would be light out so that I could turn off my headlights, and completely forgot there's eerie darkness. So, unfortunately, no such thing. Ooh. Purple one. Don't touch my car, please. Dude, come on. Shush. Oh, wow, worked. Really, shushing them worked great. Yeah, there's a lot of strange things. Like, it's the same with, like, black licorice, right? Like, a lot of people really hate black licorice, and a lot of people really like it. So I think it just tastes fine. I quite like the taste of, like, fennel, which is what it is, right? Different people have different preferences. I guess that's not exactly the same, is it? That's just me saying different people like different things, but in a different way than usual.
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end. Listeners, I tried. I really did.
I started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. But those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of a no-fly zone in 1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting. I find fuzzy shots of what appears to be entire mountains relocating overnight, buildings disappearing and reappearing at random, and lakes filled with water or light, depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them inkblot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike.
The most outlandish, improbable, and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers. People rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away and left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle, with decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to Fill in the enormous, ill-defined gaps.
Ooh, Anomaly Studies 1. Wow. The Dust Bunny just tried to get on me, but I stopped fast enough that it missed. I'd like to read that, but I gotta get out of the zone before I do, because it's closing around me. Hot Dust! One of my side attachments seems to be taking some damage. I'm wondering if that's because I've been using it a lot. That's also probably why my battery is so low. Not because I've been getting zapped a lot. But because I'm using the boosters to get around faster, to avoid getting hit by things and by jumping and things like that. I've been using that one on the right-hand side more than the others, so... Could be. Pepsi's too sweet. I like them. I like them both. I don't drink them anymore, though. Into the swamp. I have to do another spot repair if there's any available. Any of the repair stations available, I didn't look. I also need a battery recharge, too. Ooh, there's a lot of these things. Extreme conditions, fuel evaporation. An atmospheric anomaly in this part of the zone is causing fuel to drain much faster than usual, as if it's evaporating into nothing. Wonderful. I gotta get down to there, so I need to go this direction. There isn't a repair station anywhere. So I'll just have to pick a spot to repair. Actually, there might be one down there. Hold on. No. Okay. No repairs. I think I have a battery charger in my bag, so I'm not too worried about all that. Hot dust. Don't they have citrusy and vanilla-like undertaste? That's what they're different. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Like I say, it's very possible since, like, to me, like I said, Coca-Cola tastes kind of fruity. But I don't know what to compare Pepsi to. My only explanation was that it was just kind of darker flavored, but I don't know what that means. Oh. Shaggy Scrambler. That's scary. Okay, I don't know what that thing does, and I'm not looking to find out. At least not right now. Also, I'll read about it in a second, you know? Okay, where am I going from here? I want to try getting to there. I think I have to go back along a road. I don't think I can drive up that mountain. I think I've got the water sucker, the rain synthesizer. Weird. The music's on, but I can't hear it. Not very well, anyway. That's acid. Watch out for that. Almost drove right into it. I'm not sure if it moves or expands. Suppose I could sit and watch it for a while and find out. There's another Shaggy Scrambler, or whatever they do. Uh-oh. Maybe that's what they do. As I passed it, it turned off my headlights and made my radio station change. The bubblegum buddies decided to blow up some visitors, some tourists. Dang. Oh, I'm looking for like... Oh, I don't know what it's called. I'm looking for like mold or something. It was like... It's like... It's, the icon for it is like shaped like a flower. I'll leave the engine running just in case. That door's busted. I need to repair it. It's probably the window. Still got the hood going up when you reverse. Yeah, I did fix that, but then it just like came back for some reason. Don't look like a fun time, does it? Look like the circular saw? Yeah, the circular saw is a bit scary, but it's pretty easy to avoid. It has like a set path that it runs along. So you don't really have to worry about it getting you. Oop, something just happened. What's happening? I'm taking damage. What's happening? My car's malfunctioning, but I don't know why. Oh, that's probably why.
Effective 0700 hours, all pneumatic tubes within sectors 2 and 8 must be closed and sealed for a period of 24 hours. It may be expected that this closure will extend into the week. For urgent communication.
Okay. Okay. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to go to that. Oh, that's really high up there, huh? You know, I thought I had to take that path. I had to go around this way, then up and around that way, after all, so... My path over here means nothing. I didn't actually have to do that. Rip. Yeah, the hood going up and stuff, I did get rid of at one point, but it just came back, like, immediately, so I just kind of just left it. It's kind of a fun quirk anyway. It's not that annoying or anything. When I'm backing up, I'm usually looking backwards, so it doesn't bother me that the hood pops up. Not really, anyway. Yeah, that's fine. The sounds of screeching metal are nothing to be alarmed about. Orbs. Hello, tourist friends. How goes? Sure are a lot of you around here. Whoa! What a treat. Thank you. Thank you for the doors. That's super nice of you. I still don't really know what their deal is. They just sort of give me gifts sometimes, but... I'm not sure, like, what prompts it. I also don't know if I should ever, like, throw things at them. There's still a lot of them. I don't know what the giant orbs do. Okay. I thought maybe bumping into them would, like, knock them around like a soccer ball or something, but... Nope. They don't do nothing. Okay, where is that? Over there somewhere. There it is. There's a lot of them on this map, so I gotta kind of hurry, because I don't know when the thing's gonna collapse on me. Also, I need to make sure my fuel's doing okay. It does evaporate, it said. Yeah, it's going down pretty fast, actually. I've lost a lot. Ooh, hello. Strange-looking water stuff. What do you reckon that is? Oh, that's the bubblegum buddies, I guess. They said they spawn out of trees and like sort of just snag stuff. There's nothing for them to snag other than my car. But maybe that's not a bubblegum buddy. What is that? Making... maybe it is. It's making scary noises. Oh, it is a bubblegum buddy. Just... I haven't seen them in their, like, trees before. I've only seen them floating around bothering me. Oh no, maybe not. A neon reef. Requires a thermal vacuum. This one won't work? This works. This recommends a thermal vacuum. This does work. Swamp coral, that's what it is. Looks kind of like a flower on the item. Oh, I see. They go into their little nest when I get too close, so it's hard to collect them without a longer range vacuum. Maybe it's not a matter of approaching. Maybe it's just that they're on like a timer, maybe? Yeah, they're just on like a timer. Okay. It's very pretty. This strange pink spiky stuff. I think it's enough for now. The doors are closing, so I gotta hurry. I'd say doors. The location is getting grumpy at me. Throws a door at you. Thank you. Never thought I would hear that from response. I mean, they're like very simplistic, right? They're not like trying to like kill me. They're just sort of giving me gifts, but you know, kind of violently. Like, they're helpful. They often give me things I want. Sometimes they'll just spawn those, like those glowing cores nearby me, the anchors. I'll just spawn them nearby, and I'll be like, oh, great. Well, thanks. Okay, there should be another one like right around here somewhere. Is that it? No, that's an orb. Uh-oh. Bumped into a car. Don't need swamp eggs right now. Too busy looking for more valuable thingies. Should be around... there it is. I don't know how much my car can, like, synthesize. There's also more of the swamp coral over there. If I wasn't in a hurry, I would grab it, but I've grabbed some. It's probably not enough, but some. It's a nuclear bomb thrown at you. Thanks. There's, speaking of nuclear bombs, there's like a, oops. There's like a meme. I don't know if it's a meme. It's just like it's a very niche thing that kind of blew up in popularity briefly for like a week. And there's like a line in it that I can never get out of my head. And it's, there's like a, oh god, what is it? It's called, it's like Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And in that, it's like a 30-second meme that some dude animated over. I say dude, some person animated over this like 30-second clip of dialogue. And one of the lines that they animated is legalize nuclear bombs. And it has like such a cool animation of like like a skeleton flipping somebody off and summoning a nuclear bomb out of like a bomber plane. It's so good. You know that? Yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Legalize nuclear bombs. Like, it's so weird. But, like, it's really good. It's really funny. Oh, I don't know if funny is the word. Strange, I guess, is the word. It's so weird. But yeah, I had a friend show me it when it was like just blowing up in popularity out of nowhere, and I just can't get it out of my head now. It's like it has like the same voice as that that one other meme, the "damn son, where'd you get this" thing. I don't know where that's from either, but like it's like the same like sounding voice. And it's just really annoying that, like, I can't get it out of my head. I, like, wake up in the middle of the night thinking, Shadow Wizard Money Gang. You know, like, just, can't stop. But yeah, I have no idea where that originated from, but I think it was, like, on a radio station or something, maybe. I'm sure I looked up the origin of it at one point and then just forgot it. Gas is getting pretty low. All the wall's closing surprisingly slowly, but I'm gonna have to drive through it to grab the last 3 thingies. And I still have to go to the next area after that. I've turned on, I'm getting my battery back slowly because of the wind cycler. But it could be better. Oh, did I miss the log? I did. I might have to go back for that log. It's gonna be a long drive back there, though. It's also gonna be all in the vortex. Alright, well, we're going into the zone. I'll be in here for a while, unfortunately. Luckily, it's not the red zone, so it's not going to do quite as much damage as it could do. But I don't want to lose my parts. Again. Okay, there's one here. Let's grab it. Ah, my blood! It's boiling! Just grab all my food. Hot dust! Ah, my hood's gonna bust in a second. I could get out and repair it, maybe. I don't know how much left on my blowtorch, though. The hood and the bumper. I think they're both, pretty sure they're both steel panels. So they're not super resilient. I mean, the rest of the car is not resilient as such. It's just more resistant than the rest of the stuff I could have. Yeah, I used to get legalized nuclear bombs a lot also, but have like siege clips in the background. It's just weird. It's just super weird. Like, and the problem is I don't know why it's stuck in my head, because it's not like it's, aside from it being just very strange, it's not like it's that interesting or funny. That animation was really good, but like, otherwise, it's just kind of like, what? Okay, now I gotta flip myself around and go straight for the... this thing. I'm gonna be in the zone for so long. I could speed, I guess. Stop following the limits. Do a big old jump. That's not gonna... What could go wrong? Whee! Oh god. A lot could go wrong. God, I'm so good at driving. And you wouldn't know it from how it looks, but I just saved myself slamming directly into a wall earlier, like a second ago. I say a wall, a bunch of trees. Okay, that's what I'm looking for right there. Damn it. Goodbye, my lovely blowtorch.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed,
And that something blighted the area. Dr. Ophelia Turner was a real person who grew up there, and LIM technology, claimed to be her invention, was the reason the zone was created. The facts point to either the pursuit of LIM or the technology itself doing something terrible to the area, and maybe even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast, valuable area as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence in this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation. Or did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing upon her homeland? If she did it willingly, then she would have been a monster.
but if the government strong-armed her into it, then she would have had no choice but to become a martyr. To answer that question, we need more information still.
I don't have to run out of fuel right now. Why did I have to have a freaking super fuel drain event? Could have lost fuel any other time. Why now? I only got half a fuel tank left. Not even half a fuel tank. And because it's going so fast, it's not even gonna last me this entire zone. I don't think I'll have to try and see if I can't find a fuel tanker as I'm passing. Oh, you can't just do this to me. Wasn't anything good in there. Turn off the headlights. I'll keep an eye out for a fuel tank or like an orange barrel, but it's not gonna look good. I could siphon out of cars, but it would be too dangerous to just stand out there doing that. My protection's about to drop to 0, and I have no more ways to repair my car. I'm about to lose both of my front panels, which give me a lot of radiation resistance. Well, no, those are electric, aren't they? Are they radiation or are they electric? I think the doors are radiation. Yeah, they are. Panels are electric. I still have a full another zone, too. All because I wanted lore, and I missed it the first time round. I suppose following the road doesn't make this faster. I'm sure I could have cut a lot of corners on the way to get around quickly. But so long as the other zone doesn't spawn and I don't drive directly into acid, I'll probably be alright. Well, alright meaning my car will be destroyed, but I won't die. I don't think that I can make it up there. There's a road that leads up to the right here, but I'm not sure if it'll lead all the way up the mountain safely, or if it's just going to be like an unnecessary detour. But I will try and take it and see. Doesn't look like it's going to. It goes into a tunnel. Maybe that will help. I want goodies. I don't know what this is. Give it to me. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Please end up on this road and don't go too far under. I think I'd see the other end of the tunnel. I think I've just gone a full detour around and got nothing out of it. Oh no. Did the red storm already pass me? No, it hasn't yet, but it's close. I don't know if I can. Sorry car. Sorry, Remy. Yeah, I ate some beans. Sorry, I got some beans to eat. So I'll probably be okay. I don't know if I can get around. It looks like the topography will let me drive, but I'm not gonna be able to check for sure. Vehicle compromised. We're in danger zone now, as if we weren't before. Crap, can I get around this? No, maybe. Ah, the red. It kills. All this is just for lore. Yep. Get me out of here. It's close, yeah. Yeah, it was. Now I have a whole nother zone to go to, though. Unfortunately. And my car is not good. Remy is feeling it. Nothing's gotten broken off yet. Perpetual stability, thank goodness.
Ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the vassalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
The Visions. I am slowly dying because I'm being affected by radiation. The painter.
So we told you about the mass hallucination.
Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesare. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, ARDA wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Till the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Ooh.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Interesting. Spooky. I'm in dire need of anything. I need chemicals, please. Do you got any fuel on you? No. What? Log? What? Log? Why do I have a log for a fuel tank? What? Whatever. I'm not being affected by radiation right now, at least, so I have a moment to, like, recover, but it's not looking great, because I don't have the ability to repair anymore. I need chemicals for that. And I don't have any. Oh god, what do I do? I need to get my repair I need to, like, fuel up, too. Okay, there's nothing else in here to repair with, right? Yeah, we're out. We're out of fuel, we're out of everything. Battery's not looking great either, but it's still got a little bit left in it.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Ooh. Fuel barrel. Right on a explodey gas vent. I mean, needs must, right? That's not very much. As long as I just keep siphoning fuel, I'll be alright. Maybe. Like I said, I really need chemicals, though, so I can repair my car, so I can get the protection back. It's yellow right now, so I do have... There goes my bumper. It's yellow now, so I do have some protection, but I would like to have more. I'm greedy like that. I also went completely backwards. I stopped following the blue dot quickly. Exploding gas vent. Oh, yeah. What would you call it? I mean, it actually probably has a name, but I don't remember what it is. God, hot dust. Can't go there. I know. I need a gas station. For gas, but also because they usually have food in them, and I need food to not die. If I can find a refrigerator in one of the shacks, that'll probably have food in it as well. I'm trying to not bump into anything, because I don't want to lose any more parts. Losing my bumper was annoying. I didn't mean to hit anything that time. As if I mean to hit anything anytime. Oh, fuel truck. Nice. Yeah, that'll help. I don't know why there's a log for this. What do you want me to look at in the log? There's a log for fuel tank somewhere. It says something. I know where to get more chemicals. It's in those things there, if they have them, though. They don't necessarily have them. Also, I really like the hanging goopy orbs from the pipeline. Ooh, that was an accident. Okay, I need to... I'm not going to get the reef coral. I need to just make sure to be safe. I'm sure it won't mind that I'm refueling without turning it off. Surely won't cause any problems. Actually, I don't even know if it does cause problems. Is that just a rumor? That if you refuel your car when the engine's on, it'll blow up? I have no idea if that's true. It sounds kind of, like, ridiculous, because I'm sure it would happen way more often if it was a thing. But I've never looked into it. I've only ever heard people say that. Yeah, drop it. Whatever. Sure. I just want to make sure my gas cans are all ready to go if I need them. No, that goes in here. This goes here. How dare you? This goes down here. Okay, well, fueled up. That's part of my problems fixed. I keep turning off the car when I mean to hit the thing. More butterflies. just need chemicals. Oh, lovely. That'll really help. I don't actually remember if the zone starts closing in story areas or not. I don't think so. But if it does, I'll be in trouble. My hood just tried to close on me. I could use first aid as well, speaking of. I don't know why I haven't made that. That just seems like a good idea. I don't know how much it heals. 50 life? Alright, give me another one. When that ends, I'll use it, because I do need the life. I'll just hang on to it, actually. That seems like a better idea. I don't know when I got rid of my first aid kits. I used to carry them around. Oh. A friendly dumpster. I don't know what teleported this here, but thank you. Was it those butterflies? Ooh. Wait, I don't know what that is and I'm stuck. Come back. What the hell? Get back here, you. It's a dumpster pearl, but like really big. It also fell in the water, so I guess it got wet. I don't know if that matters. I don't know how to dry it out. Thank you, dumpster. Is there a way to dry it out, I wonder? Maybe. It's a big dumpster pearl. Oh my god, it's really big. There you go. Actually, I don't know if it is big. It just looks big. Thank you, magical energies. I think it was the butterflies. I swear they were like right here, so... Maybe the butterflies gave me the magic trash can. But they weren't an anomaly, so I don't know if that is what happened. But, you know, don't look a gift dumpster in the mouth. Hey, there's another one there. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe they just slowly migrated. Okay, what I want is the putty. So I can repair the other bits that are about to smash off. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I don't want to lose this. Those are fine. That's fine. I mean, the panels are damaged, but they're not gonna fall off, so it doesn't really matter what I repair next. Although the front is where I slam into things the most. Can I make a bumper? Can I make like a really cruddy bumper? Yeah. I mean, this is bad, but it's better than nothing. Ah, the other headlight actually was the one that needed repaired. I'm not actually sure if the broken windshields matters. Aside from like visibility, I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Okay, well, we're back in business somewhat. We got gas, our battery's at half, our car is, you know, back in the green. Not, you know, in perfect condition, but it's better than nothing. It's working again. Okay, so we're looking at remnants that were painted by a person with a bucket that became like truth after a while. The inverting doorway.
I don't like this one.
A mural depicting a blue framed door freestanding in the wilderness. It warns any who behold it to stay away from it.
Did this mural look different before?
For when it opens,
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time.
any
It's been
living
decades after
creature
all.
turns out.
Something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
This is like one of the only things that annoys me about this game, is like it doesn't give me the chance to like read this immediately when it gives me the information. Anyway, anybody who sees the door in real life turns inside out.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it.
Passing out? Good night.
Just you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it.
No.
If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out.
Ooh.
Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
I wonder if I'll ever see one. That seems like a fun thing to come across. Hearing such a scary story, and then coming across it, knowing what it might do. It's fantastic. I suppose if you play the game willy-nilly without any fear, you would just approach the door and see if you die instantly, but I like to play games as if I'm in universe for the most part, so I would probably avoid it, as I don't want to die. Belching barnacle, run! Ooh. Ooh. I do want that. Ooh, lore. The Mailman, number 3. I will read this eventually. There's like a shack ahead, but it's really dilapidated. Something keeps turning my radio on. There must be another quirk that turns the radio on. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one here, and then make my way up to these 3, and then go to the final one after. Gotta be aware that damages me. I'm not sure if acid damages the car, so I'm going to drive over here after all. That's a fun painting.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural! My personal favorite.
Send me the message.
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look! Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is! Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work!
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're onto something. Get to that third vision.
Okay. I'll get to that third vision. You'll see.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up.
At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
It's good advice.
So about that last vision.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes.
It was the winter of 72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here.
The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up,
He was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy.
Sounds exactly like something would happen. How did I get here? I was driving down a coastal highway and just ended up getting warped into the zone. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that out of place. Give me... Ah! There's a lot of belching barnacles around this one. There's one there and one there, too. I'm pretty sure it's a vent underneath my car that I just saw. Right there! So the Sick Mickey and the Belgian Barnacle do vaguely the same thing, except the Sick Mickey shoots a lot more of them. Hell yeah. See that rad flip I just did? Did it on purpose. Hot dust! Ah, the hot dust! It's hot! If you can imagine dust that is hot, it is like that. I forgot to look up what those things do. The scramblers. Oh, I don't think I've been back to the garage since I saw those. Never mind. Okay, so I keep on pressing tab to open my map. You go that direction. Apparently you don't have to be very close for them to start scrambling your systems. Ooh, my headlights are flickering. I don't know if that's because they're damaged or because of the, thing. My radio turned back on. Maybe that's why I turned on. Because of the scrambler, not because of the quirk. Hey, look, another mural.
The great pile-up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
Oh.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Really? Well, let's try and get the right angle then, huh?
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Oh, drama stir. How that, don't just say stuff. Come on.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
Oh my
I've had enough.
Oh my god.
That's... He'll come around.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Yeah. God, it's like listening to, like, your friends fight amongst each other. This seems like a couple fight. It's the worst. I guess like your friend's parents fighting. Like you're stuck there. You can't like leave. But you just have to sit there and listen to them shout at each other. Ugh. Ugh. It's so weird and awkward. I'm just here to drive, man. Like, come on. Like, air out your dirty laundry elsewhere. I got places to go. Namely, away from the incredibly dangerous radioactive zone. Back to the auto shop. Tell me all these, like, scary rumors about Bigfoots and blue doors that turn people inside out. Then you're gonna let me see them? Ow. I got a double teleport. Dang, 10 unstables? I only got 0.4 of a corrupted.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified.
Uh-huh.
I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up but access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, in the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
I don't know how to get rid of wet. Dangerously moist. The recent and liberal application of water means this is a little too conductive. As a general rule, try to keep wet things away from electricity and vice versa. Well, okay. Let's grind it up. Dangerously moist, yes. Wow. I don't have a vacuum anymore. Newsflash, Edmonds, September 12, 1968. Tragedy today as a 6th aircraft is reported missing in the airspace over the Olympic Peninsula. On another day of unusually foggy conditions after what seemed like an initially clear morning, experienced local pilot Rachel Anomaly Studies 1. Squealer. ARDA Category Reference 1.22. One of the earliest consistently reported anomalies, this mimicked many artificial noises made in its presence. A tiny, burrowing, bottle-shaped anomaly. This would surface and imitate engine noises, radio static, or in particular sirens. Studying these was difficult, as those approaching suffer immediate nausea and dizziness. Sightings dropped to 0 soon after the first crawlers manifested. And the Mailman 3. Are you kidding me? Someone's pouring liquid into the pneuma tube system? Usually it's a coffee, but other times it's cough syrup or soap solutions. I'm baffled. Firstly, why? Secondly, everyone's denied responsibility. We installed sensors to trace its source, and as far as we can tell, the liquid just appears. There are no entry points, no cracks in the tube, no leaks in the packages. How is this possible? It's a series of tubes, no fancy limb shenanigans. Need to get to the bottom of this immediately. Lore. I knew I missed one. Okay. Oh, we got an 8-ball shifter. Hell yeah. And a mini turbine. There's a peculiar one. Why is this? Why is this? I already had one of these, but mine's not a peculiar one. I wonder what the difference is between the peculiar and the non. Well, I mean, this one can't be repaired, but I don't know if there's an actual difference in, like, performance. I can't fit anything in there. Give me that hydro generator back. Or not. There you go. Just throw that in there. Do I need this for anything? I thought I had this equipped already. Oh, right, I had storage on the side and my 2 jump jets. This is useless to me. The wind at least regenerates it when I drive, so it's still useful. Keep the gun, keep the second plasma cutter. This one's peculiar. 720 Dura. It's worse in every way. Why is it... What is peculiar? I wish I knew what peculiar did. Aside, I guess it's just a good way to get, like, a free item. Oh, resource yield excellent. It increases the resource yield. Alright, good to know. Alright. So I'm guessing that means that the other one, the turbine on the side of my car probably generates more power. If that's the case. Oh, I got a new... Yeah, retro stripes. Let's check those out. I can't see them. Never mind. That's the downside to having a whole bunch of crap on my car to protect me from the radiation and stuff, is that I can't see what the decals look like underneath. Give me 8-ball shifter. Cosmetic shifter sticks may be silly, but this one might actually be comfortable. Yes. I also want to switch out the wheel. I don't really like the go-kart wheel that much. I think it's kind of fun, but I think I just prefer like the old school or the welded are both fun. The welded goes well with the other shifter I was using. So I'll just chuck in the old school one. Hey, oh, it's so small though. I was hoping for like a really obnoxiously large one, just as a joke. Okay. So what do I need to do? I need repairs. I also need to pick up all this junk, but I don't have a vacuum anymore. Maybe I can unlock a vacuum now that I have a bunch of like extra unstable cores ready to go. Unlock the better vacuum, I should say. Thermal vac. There it is. A considerably more powerful iteration of the hand vac. Yep, it comes with the flashlight. Oh, it uses thermosap though, whoops. But, well, it's stronger. It's also bigger, unfortunately. I need more backpack space. You can take this as well, please. I don't need it on me. I am going to put a medkit in here. I don't know why I didn't keep one in here before, but I definitely need it. Especially after that last nightmare I had with the freaking zone where I almost died because I didn't have any... I had barely any food. Usually I try to stash some food with me, but I forgot that time. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to level next? I mean, I guess the plasma scrapper or the blowtorch. I don't know what it takes to make, though. Doesn't look like a lot. It takes some of those eggs. The extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative, semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Sure. Indeed. Repairy. Incident board? Oh. Rapid refuel? That seems kind of nice. Just convenient, not actually, like, useful. Parts lockers? Oh, that sounds great. Store a part per locker in this grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toes on spare tires, I think, in the past. It's kind of fun. I actually don't know if I want it. What's that? Junction what? Junction bypass? Let you... keep you on the most direct route, allowing you to bypass junctions along highways. Oh, that's kind of fun. Just allows you to skip over stuff if you don't want it. Smart matter deconstructor. Better, bolder, and maybe even a bit bigger. This upgrade suspension matrix will literally snatch anything you throw the beast right out of the air. Improving crusher gears will also dispense components faster. Oh, that's fun. I've only got 2.4 of the stable energy though, and I needed to buy something to advance in one of the trees. It might have been that, because I wanted a bigger battery. Yeah, the energy demands of an increasingly modified car mean an extra battery here or there is greatly appreciated. This sealed and insulated well enough that it is almost certainly won't give you an electric shock. Take that, and I'm going to get the next one on the tier list, because I probably don't need this one. Because I can get a better one. Oh, can't afford it because it takes stable energy as well. That's unfortunate. I wanted the roof battery, which is that one. Ooh. No roof battery allowed. Need more stable energy. I've been grabbing the stable cores too. Ooh. Better workbench? Lazarus device. Magnetic bumper. Interesting. Nitro boost. Oh my god. I need that. Ion shield. It's, yeah, power hungry, but lets you stop yourself getting damaged by the zone, I guess. Okay. Also, I wanted the better engine, too, but I need 4 Klim for that. This engine takes 4 as well. I don't know how I can make it, though. But it could be really good, because I can't make this one, because it requires, like, thermosap. But this one requires, like, the crystals. So I might actually be able to make this one, but not this one. This one takes power, so it runs off the battery. There was a thing that turned fuel into battery charge, I think. Somewhere. Is it this? Fuel synthesizer? Yeah, this is it. It turns fuel into... No, it turns battery into fuel. I want the opposite. I guess I need a bigger battery. Lead acid battery. Nah. A solar panel. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I'm worried if I... I'm worried if I get the cool sounding... like... battery engine, that it's gonna, like, cause me to crash. Okay, I'm gonna grab it anyway. I'm gonna try it, because it might be amazing. I haven't been able to upgrade my engine properly, so... it might be awesome. Then... let's see, what was that? XL roof storage? I don't really want that right now. The... I don't need the impulse... I don't need the... sorry, I don't need the... I do want the nitro boost, for sure. That just seems fun. Are you wearing socks? Yes. And slippers. Okay. That's pretty good. Reinforced headlight can't afford. Bio headlight may be worth getting. Auto tracking spotlight would be fun, but I don't have any spotlights. I intended to put them on the roof. Marrying limb technology with the zone's curious bioluminescence, this light projects a powerful, intensely focused beam. It's probably best not to think about whether it might be alive. There it goes. Wow. Okay, how about the panels? Actually, what do I need for this? Probably the corrupted one, yeah. Okay, and panels... do we have any better panels for me right now? Armored stuff isn't, like, the worst, I guess. It wouldn't hurt to have, like, an armored bumper on the front, and maybe, like, armored door on the back, because I don't need... well, I need, the 4 panels, and then 1 door. And then... no, 4 panels for... actually, hold on, what is it? This is 30... these are 30 each, so the lead-plated panels are 30. Are the lightning ones? Those are 25. What are the lightning doors? 15, so yeah. We want lead doors because they give you 30%, so you can get 4 of them for max. And then... although, actually, is that even worth it? How much is, lead bumper? 30 is 35? You could get... actually, do I even want the limb pulse emitter? I don't think I do. So if I get 35, 35, and then the door is 20? No, door's 30. Okay, so if I get both the bumpers lead-plated... then that'll give me... yeah. Both bumpers, lead plate, take off the limb pulse emitter, and then make 1 door lead or something. Oh god, I can't. It's getting late and my brain is not functioning for for mathematics. I wanted armored something. Armored panel for the hood, maybe? Or did I want lead panel for the hood? I think it's... yeah, it was lead. I wanted to put the bumper at the front and back and the hood would be lead. And then that would do all of the radiation resistance. And then armored panels on the sides, Or armored doors. Be better, probably. Since I might ram into things accidentally when I'm doing my jet boost. Okay. I think that's basically everything I can afford, except for a bio flare, which I don't think I care enough about to get right now. Alright, let's go craft some stuff now. See if I can. So we got armored doors, lead-plated stuff. Okay, let me see if I can't find the things that I made. I want bio headlights. Oh, not for that much. Hold on, I need to make sure I get the important things first. The amp engine requires 360 swamp coral. I'll never get it. Nitro booster, I will get. Awesome. How does this work? Where do I put this? I didn't check. It's a bumper. Is it? Oh, no, that sucks. There goes my plan. Well, I don't want this. How much health does it have? 50? Only 50 health? How much does this thing have? This thing... How much do you have? You had 60, so that nitro booster has less health? Is that correct? Yeah, this thing has less health. Ugh, crap. I'm gonna have to be really careful with driving then, I guess. Doesn't break it immediately. The puncture-proof tires, I need to get the part locker for, because they're kind of just taking up space. Okay. Keep those there. That's fine. I need to get another mechanic kit, patching kits, and repair putty or a blowtorch. I can make blowtorches now. So let me make a couple of blowtorches. They take a lot. I'll make one for backup and I'll make repair putties. As well as mechanics kits, sealing kits. There you go. Okay, so this goes in here. That can stay there. I keep that there. Put this here. We don't have any space for the other things that I was going to put in here. Not much to be done about that, I guess. I can remove this. I guess that's why I took it out, because I couldn't fit it in. Okay. I'm not going to repair these yet, because I need to switch out the doors and stuff if I'm able. So what was my plan? It was... I want the steel panel at the front. That's gonna be made of lead. And then it was gonna be the front and the back bumper, but now it's gonna have to be like the side panels. Probably. So what do the panels give? Insulated panel? No, this panel. It's 30 resistance, so it's gonna be 90. 3 panels is 90. What is the doors? Doors is 25? Doors is 20. So my initial idea wasn't going to work now because I just needed to put the nitro booster on the back. Devastating. I don't need 100% resistance. It's fine. I have that one. This one I can't put on. I don't have enough space to put everything. I can remove the doors, which have an amount each, right? The doors are 20%. Take that off. So lead-plated panel. Put one right there. There's 90% resistance. And I need to get an armored bumper? I can get 95 if I put the lead bumper at the front. No, it'll give me 100, wouldn't it? It would give me like 111. Because the bumper's 35, and the 3 panels would give me more than enough. It's probably better to go for the insulated bumper. But the... my plans. Yeah, give me the insulated bumper. That goes at the front. Ooh, fancy. The headlights are busted. They were just cheapos anyway. I was going to replace them no matter what. They were emergency ones. I'm going to try out the bio lights, I guess. I'm also not sure if this is like the entire car being resistant or if this is just like the part resistant. Oh, interesting. What? This is... Oh, okay. So those are both resistant to lightning slightly. That's resistant to lightning and... Oh, it is, yeah. So it's the individual piece, and then its adjacent pieces are resistant as well. So if I remove this, what happens to that piece? Nothing, I guess. Front right panel still 30, 30, 30. The door was 50. Okay, remove all the lead. Insulated stuff's fine. Because I do want it still. But I have to do math. Ugh. Okay, so we have almost enough. We have 90% resistance there, which again doesn't matter. Doesn't really the case, just kind of generally. Now what is that again? Insulated little lights. Well, I'm not using them. So give me armored doors. Oh god, I can only make 2 of them. Alright, that'll be fine, I guess. I'll put insulated doors on if I can. Because that way we'll have some amount of insulation and whatever. Just making a mess in here, not knowing what I want to do. This is panels. I'm a fool. I don't have insulated doors. Rip. Welcome back, lead-plated doors. No, whatever. It's fine. I do need an insulated panel, anyway, at the back for the door here. It's not a panel, that's a door. Ah. Well, basically it just did a whole lot of nothing. What happened to my hood? Oh no, my hood was just regular. I mean, like, it's fine. I didn't get exactly what I wanted. Maybe if I swap out the, this with this, it'll distribute the buffs better. There you go. And I got my booster on. I've got my juke jets. My side storage has a problem. What happened to it? Worn. Oh, it's gonna break, I guess, is what that means. Oh man, I liked that side storage. I don't want it to just smash apart, but I don't know what it'll... I don't know when it'll start. I don't know when it'll actually break. I don't know. I just know it's going to break eventually. Oh, whatever. Start repairing things, I guess. I think repair the damaged stuff first. The jets are important. The doors, obviously important. The panel, less so. That thing can't be repaired, but it's new anyway, so it won't need to be. All these are new. All those are new. I guess I replayed just a lot of stuff, so it doesn't really have a whole lot to repair after all. Of course, the stuff that I replaced, I'm just have a lot of for no reason. I don't know what to do with it. Bunch of junk now. Okay, that should be just about everything. Just the wheels. And everything else. Okay, no, that's everything now. Anything just needs a little bit more on it? I think that's... well, yeah. Oh, that wheel's still pretty bad. Okay. So this can be trashed. I only had this because I needed something quickly. I could just pick up these two and trash those. Ah, inventory full. What do you mean? No, it really is just the wrong size, huh? Put that away. I really should bring that medkit along, though. I need to bring some medkits. They're crucial to my survival. Steel panel's not useful, so I'll just trash that as well. The insulated panel I did not mean to make. I guess I'll keep you there. This one I'll keep as well. I guess once I get the parts locker, it'll be a lot easier to manage. I don't know why I didn't just get that. A whole bunch of crap taking up my space now. Can I fit you in here? No, probably not. Not there. In here. I mean, maybe if I clear out, like, all this. There you go. Sort of fits. In fact, I might be able to put it up here instead, if I can combine these together to get them out of there. Well, maybe not. Okay. I mean, that's the best it's gonna get. This is too big, sure. Although, I suppose I could just take those out. I don't need them in there, right? Get in there, take that away, move this. Take the resources out. I don't know what to do with these. So many things to just drop off wherever they'll fit now. More of this random car equipment that I'm not going to use. The floodlights are cool. I really wish I could use them, but like they're just kind of a bit too much of a pain. Acid ruining your evening? Go some way toward changing that with this simple starter solution. Wow, an acid suit. Gives me 15% acid resistance. How convenient. What does the backpack take? Swamp coral, 200. Oh, I probably had that if I wouldn't have made all those things. Dang, rough. Okay, door. I can probably fit you in that cabinet as well. I guess I could probably put you in here to repair yourself. I don't know why I didn't do that. Like, I need to repair these things. I don't know why I didn't just think to do that immediately. But instead, just trash them all. Sure. And they still take up a lot of space, but now they'll take up less important space. I'm also not sure about the red headlights. I don't think that was a good idea. It was a fun test, but I think just too like ominous and not like bright enough. I quite liked the matcha, which I think it was the kind of greenish white. That was kind of nice. It was like a nice hue and gave you like a pretty decent feel to the environment. Cancel. I'm missing a puncture-proof tire. I'm missing a single puncture-proof tire. I don't know where I put it, but I don't think I destroyed it. Did it like teleport somewhere? Maybe I could just do this. Drop the basketball. It's a lot of stuff, huh? Give me all of it. There it is. It was in there somewhere. Okay, well. Take those. I don't care that my inventory's full. Come on, just give it to me. Too many things that I don't care about. Trash these. No, don't trash those. Those are expensive. Put them here. Oh my god, I know. For goodness sake, I know. Just grab them. What do I do? I can probably just put these up instead. Like that. If you have a little bit more space. I don't care that inventory's full. It's fine. It's kind of the point. I'm clearing stuff out. I'm gonna scrap that floodlight because I don't have any idea what I'm gonna use it for. Put this away, please. I'm tired of having it in my hand. Okay, so that's fine. Give me the food. I'm gonna put that somewhere. I don't know where. I need some food on my car. I mean that. Since it's not gonna fit in the carry-on. I guess I could fit the small food on there. This can go here. This is a good spot for like an extra crowbar, I guess. If I needed one. Mine's pretty good condition though. So I probably don't need one. Put that away. I don't need the bulb replacer. I don't even know what that's for. You can just replace your light bulbs, like for a reasonable amount. For a pretty cheap price. Oh, I have this out here for some reason. I don't know what I was gonna do with this, but now it's just food cupboard and other miscellanea. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I have so many materials, but just none of the rare ones. I have like tons and tons of common materials, but that's it. Give me the thingies back. I don't care that you can't fit the stinking thing in your hand. Get it. How dare you. This game's doing its very best to make me miserable with its inventory management. There's a way to do this. What if I take these down, move them up here? I can fit these two up here. And then these are a bit too big for that. No, there isn't a way, is there? I'm always going to be like a little bit short here. Just not the right amount of space available for this sort of thing. Boo. Boo, space limitations. Boo. Alright, at least these will fit somewhere else. Not there. Go there, go there. Yeah, okay, you still got one steel sheet in you. I get you. God. Freaking whining at me this whole time. Okay. I don't know if I need anything else. I have a blowtorch for repairs. I've got the repair kit. I might move these around to better serve a purpose. Because I don't use that very often, but I want to make sure these are nearby each other so I can just spot them immediately. We have those kits there for whatever they need. Maybe having them like this makes more sense. Just have this one isolated. We have our flares. They can go there. Like I said, a crowbar would fit pretty well in there somewhere, but I don't know. I really want to put one there. I need one more mechanics kit to fill up that slot. There you go. That's fine. We got our med kit in here. We have food in there. Why did I opt in for food instead of med kits? I have med kits. How many med kits can I stash? How many do I have lying around is a better question. Oh, hello. How'd this get here? I know I have more med kits. I swear I had more than 3. Am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. Alright, then fine. Med kits heal for 50 life. It's much better to have a med kit than like a bunch of food. Because the food heals for like 20, isn't it? 12. Oof, yeah. I mean, it's good for emergencies, but certainly not for, you know, using on the fly. I think that's all set. That's gonna break. I don't know what to do about that. Engine's also gonna wear out. Okay. So I know that I have a quirk related to the radio. Ooh. Hold on a sec. 99.7. I swear the radio just changed stations when I did something. Maybe not. I'm sorry, car. I forgot that button does that. I pressed F when I meant to press E. Now I gotta repair again. Okay, so control needs to be swapped to do boost now. Right. I'll have to remember that that's what that's doing next time. I definitely have a quirk that involves the radio, but I don't know what to do about that right now. Oh man, that's so much damage. I'm sorry I slammed into the wall. It was the shelf or whatever. It wasn't my fault. I pressed F. I forgot that F doesn't interact in this game. The normal interact button. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Well, I have literally nothing for the roof. I've never made a single thing for the roof. Do I have any roof-based additions? I don't think I do. I can't make the better engines because I need thermosap or swamp coral. Hydro generator, side battery, these are all side things. Side fuel tank, backseat tank. Ion shield? Where does that go? Roof rack, okay, well that exists. Problem is I don't have any buttons left to press, so it's not useful. I have space for the jump, I have shift and F for the juke jets, and I have control for the boost. There's always potential I don't like the juke jets, so maybe I'll replace them at some point. Not the juke jets, sorry, the boost. Because I can imagine it being pretty difficult to control, which might get me in trouble. Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do. I wanted to check out the logbook entry for the Shaggy Scrambler before I headed off. Just one transcript, Central Exchange Monitoring, October 2nd, 1967. We nearly got him, Sally. We were within an inch of catching that notorious... that Scott guy. We almost did it. I swear to you, we're gonna triumph where the regulars just can't. After 11 months hiding out in the zone, stealing cars, breaking to shelters, taking food. You know how we're gonna do it? Anomalies. We used roadblocks to tunnel him deeper to where he knew those beastly malfunction things were. You know what they did? A whole pack of them descended on his car right in front of us. His engine dies, his battery runs out, his steering locks, he ends up stuck there, in the middle of the road with nothing but his regrets. And somehow, he's still able to get away. Somehow. Just melt into the darkness. Things didn't help that all our cars had started malfunctioning too. That's not what matters. Mark my words, we'll catch him next time. Okay, so the Shaggy Scrambler's actually dangerous. It makes your car malfunction at a distance, and I guess it shuts it down and drains your battery when it gets close. The Neon Reef. At first, I thought I was seeing things after, well, you know, after that incident when so many of us saw and then promptly told us never to talk about it again. Figured this was just another hallucination, something else. I shouldn't log or report. Like how we don't talk about the things that chase us, or the files at Red Meadow, or the weird weather, or... I know I'm getting off topic. Point is, whatever this stuff is, it both responds to and seems to create light. I think we're looking at something similar to glowing algae, similar to those, dinoflagellates. I've got some notes here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this material is infused with neon? No, I can't be right. Anyway, my point is that I think we could actually use some of this stuff, and I'd really like to talk to Dr. Turner about this, but her office isn't taking calls. Now, what's happened to her lately? Is she still in charge? Okay, so those things, the reason the thermovac is good because it makes light when you shoot it, so it activates them when you use it, because they like light. That's good to know. Okay, anyway, it's been 4 hours, so I guess it's time for me to head out. So thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all that stuff. I will be back tomorrow with a Dwarf Fortress. I'm not sure if I'll do the full stream or not. I've been feeling like sick, obviously, so I might stop, because that's a game that takes a lot of focus. So I might have to call it early on that one, but we'll see. But I will be out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye!